Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to day 2 of our new character to unlocking Landsraad, Deathstills, and all class armors. Hoping that everything is working well as far as the mic and the game sounds. Been putting a good amount of time in that today. Hopefully we could get a test on that. And we can make sure that this stream works well for everybody. Every time I think I have it, but thanks, Jex. I really appreciate that, man. I'm glad to hear I'm sounding good at least. At least you can hear my voice today. Sorry you had a rough day, man. Hopefully the rest of the day gets better. Yeah. I have a lot of fun doing these challenges. So I like the leveling up process and the different things. So we're gonna keep doing this as long as people enjoy it. I'm glad you're here, Jax. Even if it's just lurking, I'm glad to have you around. I guess we'll see in just a moment what the game sounds like. Hopefully that's working well. I do have one question. Are you hearing the chirp still from the chats or no? Okay, good. Is it better that way or did you like them? Or was it a meh issue? Better? Made you confused? Okay, cool. I'm glad I got that fixed. That was one of the things I was trying to get done. Let's step outside, see how the game sounds are. Then we'll head back to the same spot and start our time again. I did get it figured out where we were and how to get the time started right. We get out of the zone. You hear the game now? Yeah, I think it was just being in Helioscape and not being able to do anything. Is it quiet or is it quiet? We can see about setting it up a little bit because I want this to sound good for everybody. Quiet, but a good quiet. Okay. All right. So the level of the game versus the mic are pretty good then. Hey, Toxic. Glad to have you in here, man. Yeah, that's exactly right, Jax. Okay. So I'll get back to where we ended last time and we'll get our timer started and then we'll get going again. Now that we've done that little check, and Jax, I appreciate your help with that. So the last time, yeah, and doing it in a still suit. So last time where we ended off, we had 2 times because of the power outage. At when the power quit out, I was at 2 hours, 29 minutes, 27 seconds. And then we ended here at 2:06:42, where we ended the stream, totaling 4 hours, 36 minutes, 9 seconds. So that is where we're going to start the timer today. And we're going to keep going and see how far we could get for the rest of this today. So here we go. We got to go to the sandfly testing station. Here, what's up? It's going to be the question. You're going to have enough to buy the Thopter when we get to level 4. Or rank 4. It's a good question. You're talking as far as the armor, the way they look from the different classes? Yeah. I don't know that I've given the Trooper or the Mentat a fair chance. I like the Benny Gesserit a lot, except I hate the cape. I am not a cape person. Otherwise, I like the Benny Gesserit, but I like the Mentat armor, the chest armor. It's got kind of that monkish type feel to it. So I thought that was pretty cool. Trooper, I don't know that I've given a real fair shake to. I don't remember if you could put it on light armors, and I usually use light armors for most things. Unless I'm running around purely melee, a lot of times I'll use heavy armor. Actually, let's park this over here so we have a respawn still. But it's safe. Really? Why not test it and did it leave it reloaded? Zero ammo. Okay. Boy, we're off to a not great start here. Oh, that was so close. Yeah, Jax, no problem. I hope your night gets a lot better than your day's been. Yeah, the planetologist one is okay. I agree with you, though, about the backpack. Um, art. And we'll make sure. Times 3. Nice.
Who's there? Someone's here. Reveal yourself. They're coming.
Hunter. Definitely get the Solari. grab the components if we have room. Always sell them.
For the samurai.
All piled on top of each other. Shouldn't have done that. Backing out might have got me killed. Yep. Another 4,500 solar.
Reveal yourself.
In there. Chest. I already have a Mark III, but it's down to
What? I don't need.
it's on the other side. Shield. We have current. Take that upgrade. All right, where were we? Hmm? Hey guys, sorry about that. Took care of an issue. I anticipated, but I didn't. But we should be good now. All right, so our time went back a little bit on us, rolled back because of that, but I will look up how much time elapsed getting here, and we'll add it in at the end. Make sure that we get an honest time on this. Stuff for bandages while there's out here. Yeah, a little bit of a rocky start to the beginning of the stream here, but you know what? The more we do this, the better we'll get at it. I appreciate you guys sticking around and being patient while we learn all this stuff.
I did not calculate. See, interesting. I see. I will. As you. Logic and.
All right, target trip. So the question: is it worth the 700 Solari to save a little bit of time going to Pinnacle rather than all the way to Crossroads driving? Probably not, because we're going to be very tight on Solari. I think we'll just drive over to Crossroads. When you're looking at time versus cost, the issue we're going to run into is we're going to try to buy our Thopter as soon as we get to rank 4. And that's going to cost us around, I'm not mistaken, 100-ish, probably a little more. 150,000 Solari. And I'm concerned that we're not going to have that by the time we get this done. Or by the time we get to that point. So it's something that we do need to be concerned with. And then there's the time of earning that amount back versus time that we saved, right?
That's hey. You someone what?
So, and we get the 700 or 1400 back for the trip fees in the same amount of time that we save. And I'm not 100% certain we can do that, which is why I'm driving instead of just flying between the trade posts. Now, if it turns out, I could be very wrong. It turns out we have enough just from doing the quests, which I've done that test several months ago, and I ended up being like 20 something thousand short. But if this time it turns out a little different and we end up having enough and we're over by at least 1400, then we'll know next time, yeah, that's definitely something to do, is just pay for that trip. Big question though, can we just scale this cliff, or do we have to drive around? Driving around will add several minutes, obviously. I think we can scale this cliff. As long as we manage our energy well. Uh-oh. Yeah. I mean, we did not manage our energy well enough. Hey, Electricon. Electricon. Do this one more try. Not gonna try to not climb. Shiga wire a bit better. There we go. Finally seeing me alive, huh? Was I dead last time you looked? Have upgraded my hardware, yes. Oh, you're finally seeing me live, not just on my videos on YouTube. That's what you're meaning. Ron, you're the one that's been commenting and leaving me feedback, and I really appreciate it if I'm making that connection right. I hope I am.
I did not calculate seeing you today. I have a dossier based on rate that would be advisable.
Nice. I appreciate your views and your comments. I really have appreciated your feedback. I hope you know I've been making a lot of updates and upgrades. So, yes, because of some of your feedback, you've made a big impact for my channel. Thank you. I had to put the two names together. Let me see if I can get that game sound up a little bit. There. Yeah. Just got Windows 11 too, and I'm not sure where the volume mixer is and stuff yet. I'm still learning all this stuff for Windows 11. But that is something I'm going to have to figure out. Keep traveling while I try. I want to just sit here and keep my timer going. Windows 10, it was easy. I had a little bar on the bottom of my taskbar, and taskbar for Windows 11 doesn't have that. So I haven't figured out how to show it if it does. Okay, Dio. Try that. Um, Apparently I have my Windows key disabled. You could just search it. Go. How is this? Number one, did it change my mic volume? I don't want my mic volume to go too high. I can adjust that.
Broken shield.
Oh, there, there we go. Nice run. Like that. Is this better for the game sound, guys? It's louder to me, but that doesn't mean it's louder to you guys. There's such thing as a dirty electrical power generator. Okay. And play with it a little bit more. I guess let's see what it's like when we get into combat. Right now, we're just hearing the bike.
Found you. Where is everybody?
It's still a bit quiet. Good enough? Okay. For now, we'll take good enough. Gotta get it figured out a little bit better later. So it would help if I put a shield on, huh? Okay.
Greetings from Hasselcell, director of Desert Deathstills.
Enemy found. I found the enemy.
Ended up being a lot more than I wanted, but it was the video card is where it started. But then it turned into the video card, the motherboard, the CPU, the cooler, the PSU. So almost a complete rebuild. I did get to keep my case, I got to keep my RAM, thankfully, and my drives.
Cover me.
So it was a pretty major upgrade, but yeah, the latency's been a lot better. No more. I got rid of most of the lag in game. First few videos you saw where I was doing the stuff with Driver and with Alias, those were lag fests like crazy. But we were able to get rid of a lot of that.
I spied Imperial dog. There's someone here. Where's my backup?
Let's get some energy back.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Push
is
back the
approaching.
enemy.
There we go. I got a 5070. So it was a pretty significant upgrade over the 1080 I was using. And yeah, you're right, that's what I had.
Who's that?
And it was not handling the game any longer after so many upgrades and iteration changes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Stamina back without getting shot. The processor I had to go a little cheap on. I was on a budget, so I just got a Ryzen 5 5500. Previously I had an i7 9700, so pretty significant upgrade. When I was doing a little research on it, they were saying that it was about a 50% performance upgrade going this. Backpack is full. Okay.
Sector weather
Our sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, let's see if we can keep him a little busy. I get a bandage or two off.
Access granted.
What do I have? Drop those for now. That. House sword. I've got a house rapier. That I'll hang on to. Drop that one and that one. No, it's a 5500, not a 5700. So it's only, I think a 6 core with 12 threads. But considering what I was coming from, it's a significant upgrade. Yeah. Now the i7 I had was an 8 core, but it was only a 8 thread, I think. And it just didn't have the power. I mean, it was a 7-year-old processor. So it had put in its time, that's for sure. Got a lot of use out of it.
Someone's here.
Can't complain about that. That's helpful. Use a drill shot. Yeah, my instincts of trying to find everything to loot keep kicking in when I should be focusing more on time. He just had to get a couple shots in before he died. Do we have a ring? No. And yeah, so it's, I mean, obviously not the best processor that's available, but when you're planning on only doing a video card upgrade and you pushed a little bit on that on your budget, and then all the other things come about unexpected, something had to give a little bit, and that's where it ended up for me. So, but all in all, much better PC than I had. And as you could tell, the performance issues, as you commented earlier, they're significantly better. So I should have researched that a little bit, but I didn't. Last time I did it, I remember getting to the end and being about 23,000 short. I want to say it was around 150-ish, but I'm not 100% sure. But we'll see in not too long, hopefully in the next hour. If we're going to have a chance of getting this done today, we've got to have that pretty quick. But with my shield being as weak as it is, and it's starting to get to NPCs that outpace my gear, I gotta be a little more cautious and can't exactly just flow through things now. That's what we wanted. Get this bandage up quick though. Cannot afford any more deaths.
Who's that?
Come on. Where's the stamina? And we might with a sword for the heavy. Does that little bit more damage? That was very close to being lit on fire.
Shields up! Eyes on target!
An easy one shot on those guys with the sword. But we were doing that with the rapier too.
Shields up. Enemy found.
Come on. Well, I'm not complaining about them being cheap. So I needed something on a budget, and I'm happy with it so far. It's doing really well. So I think to a small degree my gear or my upgrades are trying to learn to work together. Best way I know to put it, but so far I'm the one that's having to figure a few more things out, and things are adjusting just a little bit. So we're going though.
Empty.
Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this. Poison ticking on you. nice still or a grad suit. But would be nice to get a little bit better power pack, shield generator. This is not going to be good. Eliminate that problem right away if we can. I'm not getting shot at now.
Show them our rage.
Yeah, no. I understand that way of thinking, Ron. Let's see, is there anything else up here? No. Get out of here, though. Yeah, my only way of thinking when upgrading is I try to get, the best that I can just because I don't know what the future is going to bring. And I don't want to be upgrading again in 2 years. I'd rather a machine that'll last 5 if I can. So, I don't know. Obviously, I might be buying things that... Yeah, I was too, until I upgraded my board. My old board, it told me it wouldn't take Windows 10. Or it wouldn't go to Windows 11 because of my old board. I got myself a generator that I don't have to buy. That's nice. Sandbag tread. Nope, I don't need a single sandbag tread. Retorch. Yeah, that'll be... Okay. Yeah, it wouldn't let me upgrade to Windows 11 either until the new board, but now I don't know. I mean, there's some things about Windows 11, some features that had in Windows 10 that they took away in 11 that I'm not happy about, so... yeah, completely understand that.
Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Completely understand that.
Shields up.
Shields up.
They blow up my
Eyes on
bike.
enemy.
Looks like they did. So it was good to get that Mark III upgrade. One was gone. Okay. I'm not going to argue that. Not going to argue that one bit. I did HVAC for 30 years. Wouldn't have had a career without it. We wouldn't be living where we are without it. I'm in the Las Vegas area, and this whole city owes its entire being to, well, HVAC. Without air conditioning, this place was uninhabitable. But without that, without electricity, there's no HVAC. So. You would think, and swamp coolers do perform here better than most places. That is absolutely true. But they are very limited in what they're capable of doing. Your standard swamp cooler, about 20-degree drop is all you're going to get. Some of the newer, higher efficiency ones, you get up to about 23. But when it's 112, going down to 89 is still not comfortable. And we get days, it's like yesterday, we were at 115, and that's not an uncommon day. So, when you can only cool down to the mid 90s with the swamp cooler, it's just not quite enough. But you are right about that. With the dry climate, swamp coolers do perform very well here. Yeah, we keep a swamp cooler in our garage that blows through our attic so that we can keep the attic cooler.
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Have less heat transfer, lower electric bills for the air
Let me
conditioner.
see what you have. Your work. Things do.
Alright, did they give me the next one? Enter the sandfly space. Yeah. There was a lot of houses here that were only swamp cooled. Some of the older houses, but they've all been retrofitted and codes have updated. You can't build a house here in Vegas anymore without air conditioning. It's not legal anymore. Where am I headed? There. Sentinel. Yep. Grew up on the outskirts, stayed basically in the same area, and now the city's grown around us, so. Technically not in Vegas still, but in the middle of it. That makes sense. Still part of the unincorporated county where we live, but the city is all around us. Yep. That probably a pretty accurate statement. I've never thought of it that way, but I can definitely see that. Alright, let's see. I might be able to get in the back entrance, but I think they're wanting us to go in the main entrance. Oh, cool. I think that's where I've heard it before. I've driven through Fort Worth, but I've never stopped there. So I probably saw it on a sign then. If that's the slogan. For one load. Alright. Question then being, do I have to actually kill those guys?
I've got you covered. Who's that? Press back up. Attack.
I really need to get to a place where I can empty some stuff.
Tossing grenade.
They're coming.
Double flamethrower again.
Enemy sighted.
Oh no, out of bandages on my bar. Yeah, that's not going to be good. Might be making a trip back in. Where history comes alive, huh?
I need backup. Interlock.
Nope, not yet, but now I do. Probably something to do with the way the wood was conditioned or treated, as a guess. It sounds like you know the answer to that, and I'm very curious now.
Identify yourself.
Okay.
Shield on.
People can't just burn it down to get the money anymore, huh? Or get access to the money.
Interloper.
Two more. Jeez, there's three? Don't like that they're running now.
Your water is mine. Die. Get them.
Oh no, that dodge killed me. That was a bad dodge. Yep. And I might be losing weapons here soon. This is not going to be good. Got it. It makes sense. Don't burn the courthouse, because previously I'm guessing they were thinking burn the courthouse down, all the land deeds burned as well. And then you could just go steal land and nobody can prove otherwise.
Identify yourself.
But those aren't hardly hitting him, are they?
I see someone. I require backup.
Yeah. I mean, we still see that today with things. I mean, look, the most notable, obviously, is look at the internet. Allowing us to have conversations when before I probably never would have known you were even born.
Reveal yourself. Someone's here.
Sniper's gone. Don't have to deal with him anymore. We can get a better power pack out of here. Okay. Big snub nose. Artisan disruptor. Don't need that. Might not be a bad weapon. 89. 83. Let's try that instead of the sniper. Up there. A little bit easier for close range for sure.
Reveal yourself.
I guess it does require me to actually be good with shooting weapons. That might be the trick. Not bad. I just haven't spent the time with them. County has had 8 courthouses. The first 6 burnt down. The 7th is still standing as a museum, and the 8th recently built. They've expanded county population. Nice. Very nice. Not going to deal with blood anymore. Drop those as well. Definitely keeping them. For now, I might do this kind of a setup. I'm not getting rid of that grade 5 snub nose.
Reveal yourself. You're dead.
Five and a half hours in. One thing I can say about this challenge in particular is the first half of this, as far as what you're trying to achieve, is definitely going to be slower than the second half. Because once you start getting into, or once you start having a thopter, you're going to start being able to check off a lot more, a lot quicker. We're back. How many of these guys are going to be respawned? Probably all the ones at the end. That wasn't bad. Getting out. I was hoping it would be right to here. Well, I've got some in a base, and I haven't checked recently, but I think it's around 42, 43,000. I think I've got on me. What are we at? 5,000. Should be higher. Did I leave some in a death bag somewhere? Well, if I did, I might be screwed. Thought I saw 8,000 earlier. But I'm only seeing 5 now. If I end up being 5,000 short, that's going to be really bad. Yeah, only 5,200 honor, and then I think, like I said, about 42, 45 maybe back at the base. I might be a little over 50, I'm not sure. I've been storing the bikes. I don't think there's anything in it. Yeah. But I probably should keep at least the cash in there. I don't have stuff like this happen again. Kind of hoping, though, that now we're at the point where she starts sending me to Arakeen. But I think I might have a quest in the Udom, if I remember right. Unless that's through Hawa that sends me there. Yeah, I don't have access to the bank right now.
I did not calculate.
Not without
seeing
paying to
you
go to
today.
Arakeen a few times.
Interesting. That your work. He is the. I am. What's more? You have.
All right, meet through fear. Yep, time to go to Arakeen. Yeah. So I guess the best thing to do is go back and get my base is over by the anvil. Go back and grab everything I have there so I can deposit all of it. We could double check the price of the Thopter so that I can figure out how much more I need. Hey, Jimmy. How was golfing? Big question is, did you shoot par or under? Shot an 86. Okay. That's probably quite a bit better than me. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat as you there. Alright, so we need to find Thopter. Did we pick up this yet?
You have returned. Is that the proof of my... It means... Is that the proof of my claim would...
Yeah, okay.
You look a
Let's
little lost for music to my ears. The basin is a
back to
pretty
the
big.
anvil.
Let's move.
I'd say an 86 is respectable. I've only been golfing like 4 times in my life. It's been like 30 years since I've been. And, well, 25 years. And man, I was hooking those things like crazy. I'd try to smash it because I didn't realize control was more important. And it would fly 180 yards downfield and 100 yards to the left. But it's something I'd like to learn better. Let's see, 63. It's like so far. I'm gonna hang on to that. Now that and that. It's full. Yeah, that's good. Heavy darts is what we're using right now. Yeah, I got a lot of respect for people that are good at golf. It definitely takes a good amount of control and a lot of practice. One hour until it runs out of power. Hmm.
Don't know you from Adam. Slag off.
Wrong version.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides in their war. All right. Thought
Oh, how long to load in? That's the question. Um, skipping? There, fine. So quick.
Welcome. Would you... How much there are... Welcome. Would... How much there are...
2 points to spend. Interesting.
You were expected. I believe you have a... If you knew what Liet Kynes was... What always... Then... But... Kynes was old. Kynes sneak... It's a Fremen place in Haga. I expected you. Andrea, your file grows daily. I'm... you're more... But... The first step in... Andrea, she does not.
Let's take a look at what this is going to cost.
Good to meet you.
All right, so chassis 21, each wing is 44. Cockpit generator we have, so we saved that 17.8. Engine is 17, so 38 plus 16 is that 44, 54. Cockpit 76. Hull is another 22. So 98. So I think not about 98,000. So 62 we have is a good start. Yeah, maybe a little more than that. I didn't add up the hundreds. That's going to add another couple thousand, but and then I've got to travel back and forth between Arakeen a few more times doing this quest chain.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Let's try to avoid.
Might need to be about just selling a bunch of stuff, but then I also need to try to get a thruster made if I can. That might be a little tricky. Didn't forget the part of this challenge is we're not using any help from other people, including the auction house. I might do one a little later where I can manipulate the auction house to see what I could do. But right now, this is kind of a how would it look for like the people that are starting on console coming soon? How quickly could they potentially do it? Or there's not an established auction house yet. So that's kind of what we're replicating. It's a very good thought if you're just trying to, get it done as quick as possible. But we did put the restriction of no auction house, no help from other people. Which is going to make getting a thruster a little more tricky. Because leveling up the crafting enough to do that is going to be very time consuming. Unless I just get it out of levels, which, where am I at? 362? Actually, I probably could make it. That is enough intel to be able to make it.
The balance of probability, good. What did Thufir? What? Lucifera is a Thufir is rarely. I've taken the liberty. Ambrose is a. I'm too well known.
Okay, so this is, I think, going to get me to 4 when I go turn this one in. Big question is, do I have stuff that I can vendor? Or enough stuff, at least, that I can vendor?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Gotta get in here before the sandstorm. Don't think it'll be.
Welcome. But please.
400. I don't think those things are gonna be enough. Encore.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... I never miss... Let's move before a storm rolls in.
That used buggy that I picked up the last time is completely gone. It got completely destroyed by sandstorms. So I don't have that anymore, and it didn't have a storage in it. It was just a plain buggy. So don't know that it would have done much good. Moving the base would probably be a good idea at this point, especially since it's a very simple base. But everything that I've got in those boxes already is going to be another little bit of an issue. Let's go see what all I have. Yeah. Without a storage in it, it wasn't going to really help me too much. Unless I looted one, which I don't think I did. Definitely sell that and that. More power than an hour. Sell that. Now I can sell that. Xbox. I could sell those. Do that. Yep. I guess the other question is, can I make some stuff to sell that's worth selling? Maybe should have put a little bit of effort into researching that before I did this. But that, I mean, that's part of the challenge, right? Learning thing. Yeah, it is. There. Ew. Fabricator still. Yeah. I probably should have put it up last time. Didn't think about it when we were getting done with stream. But I don't know. I probably am undervaluing those things, to be honest. Because I just don't value the scrap metal buggies very much. And I know there's a lot of people that understand their value a lot better than I do. Stop Spider-Man. Yeah. No, and that's a very good point. If you have a way of making a good amount of cash, you could buy one, but we're trying to buy a ornithopter, so.
Who are you?
Who's
that?
Couple more things. I mean, this challenge would be a lot different if we were to make a trip to Arakeen right off the bat from Griffin's Reach and throw up some plant fiber, for example, to sell on the auction house. By the time we get here, we'd probably have plenty of Solari.
There's someone here.
That's probably one of the reasons I'm not great with the guns in this game. Because I've used the melee so much. I guess let's go see what we can sell all this for. I think we'll be getting about 10,000 more from doing the quest turn-ins.
Still alive.
Hmm. As well. Radiation suits. Be a quick way to get. Piece. Or. For probes. They technically could just manufacture a ton of probes, but that's 100. He doesn't buy raw resources. Let's go see what we get.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do Atreides and their war levies? All right. So
Yeah, there's a lot of super inflated auction houses. And there's a lot of dead ones, you're right. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it would be. I've thought about doing something where we try using the auction house, not knowing ahead of time what it is. But it would be an interesting twist to the challenge because plant fiber is something that you could sell pretty much in any auction house if people are buying it. Inflated markets, it sells a lot easier and for more, obviously. But in the markets where prices are very inflated, it's easy for people to say, "Oh, if I could buy plant fiber for 400 or 500 a piece, rather than go down and gather it, I'll do that."
I can already tell. Well, far be it from me. That does. Caladay. Do you drink while on duty? Don't. I'm afraid something of this vintage. Dear.
Your diary. Yeah, I mean that should be pretty easy to do.
I expected you. Ah. Andrea turned her actions. There will be. Now you work. A process cannot. I can only teach you. Understanding. We must. I've calculated. We know it.
Only 1,200 Solari from that. That's a weak one. We got a couple of quests to do here. Maybe we get a little bit more. No, that's always the trick, right? I mean, how active is the auction house? It could be not inflated, but yeah. But if it's active, at least you can then sell stuff.
Oi! I was wrong.
Not mistaken, we're at 4 now, so we do have the Thopter unlocked. 400 research points.
I expected you. Well done. Speak with their practice.
Another 1200. Probably should spend some in. So.
Greetings. And the coils we follow. Oh, yes.
I expected you. An impressive. I'm afraid you'll do what you. I received word. Perhaps I could go to the learning center. Take all.
So another 4,500. Where that gets us.
Always good to see a familiar.
That cockpit. And we cannot pull. 21-2. Oh man. Let's hold off on that.
Welcome. Would you like... How much Thalaris would you like to withdraw? Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Thalaris?
So, take it out of my inventory.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never... Let's move.
Let's get stuff off at the base, then we'll fly over to the crossroads. Guess we'll keep doing some quests until we get the Solaria we need and try to stop and grab some stuff.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... Zoe and I go back up. Ever seen a thopter get...
Do I take the time to reloot the chests here, or do I just keep going? I think that just keep going is a smarter way to go.
Someone's here. Where is my reinforcement? Got that. Where's my backup?
That's a lot of ammo. On out. What are we doing? Walk through now. Anybody in here? Looks like it. Centered is all. Ooh. Is our
This latest group of pilgrims includes many promising initiates. Truly many see the hand of God in the green growing things that flourish in the Udam. Those who show less zeal have regrettably been turned over to the adepts for more rigorous instruction. In particular, one recently recruited brother professed appropriate devotion and revealed to us his past as a house trooper. When tested, he demonstrated superior fighting skills and indicated that he could be of use training our militant adepts. I'm certain Shai Halud has led this righteous warrior to us for the good of the faith. I sent him on to the testing station to report to Naib Jorba.
hey, dude said that. Place always looks like it should be populated, but it's just empty. Almost giving it a more eerie sense, going through a camp like that with nothing in it.
Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163. I'm Dr. Wen Olden.
Are you there? Who's that? Thanks for that. Shots fired.
In there. Gathering the little bits of Solari here and there at this point, huh?
Interloper! Send the worm!
I'll knock that off. Garbage. Like their poisons, don't they? chest. And power pod. 3 power. Belt, yes it is. Might be better than the snub nose. Hey, Spade. It's going alright. Don't have the Solari we need. We have the ability to purchase a Thopter now. But we're short out 50k Solari. Did you get back from that bandage? Mark 3 power pack, which mine's almost gone, so. Well, we're working on the quest chain still to get to the Landsraad unlock. We are dealing with Thufir Howard at this point on the last stage. Alright, let's see, what did we pull around? It's the 3 guys. In this room. Back here. Past the quest item. Okay.
Jorba,
There it is.
I received your message regarding our ailing and absent brother. You say you found the name Skorda amid his abandoned personal effects. I wonder why he chose to hide it from us. It saddens me that he has fled from his holy duty to train our militant adepts. But if he has grown as ill as you say, then he is a threat to us all. I want no sickness near my person. Is not my personal health and well-being vital to the faith? No doubt he has learned of this commandment and fled to save his life. A sad breach of faith.
It's a good thing to sell.
Take your adepts and hunt him down. One of our watchers saw him fleeing to the northwest. He cannot have gotten far in such a state. Find him, kill him, and burn the remains. Do not risk close contact.
Something else to sell. Let's see. Bandages.
Identify yourself.
Now we're looking at things a little differently, like that valuable enough to sell. Would also be good to pick up. Get a second stack of 1,000. Those aren't selling, so I'm just repair our still suit. All the still suit items that we're wearing. We'll call through Howitt.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 163.
Half hour so far. I think we're still looking pretty good on time. Goal was under 10 hours. Was hoping we'd have a bit more Solari by now, but no. Yep. We had the 4 hours on Wednesday. 4.5 hours, basically. If that rifle. Full belt drains is really quick compared to the leap belt. Did not get a good.
Well. Didn't know that the kid had to leave, but I got. To hell with it. It doesn't. The attract honor. The Delph.
We're back. don't know if I've taken this path up before. We're gonna ride it. We'll go sandbag roll bars. Gonna ride into that storm.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Yep.
is approaching.
Just waiting on a storm as good a time as any to get a snack, huh?
Welcome back.
$900 for the book. Bad suit. Do we sell these? That's smart because I think we're going to need to use a few of those. If we use some of that tubing, we can make some steel suit stuff to sell. We have plenty of those. Sell those.
Welcome back.
So parts.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ear. Atreides in there. All right.
Oh, we'll be able to buy the hull now. That'll give us the chassis, the cockpit, and the hull. We have that generator that we looted. So we just need the wings and the engine. But we've almost got Landsraad unlocked. Maybe we should have kept one of those radiation suits, not sold them. Because I think the next part of the quest sends us down into the shoal. Oh, that might have been bad. That was a bad decision. But I do know a quick way. Should have kept the rad suit. Yeah, I probably should have, Jester. I mean, even not just for Solari, but even a lot of the caves and stuff in there have got a lot of chests that have like 400 or 500 Solari on them. I should have kept that rad suit. That was a mistake. That Mark V one that I just sold.
I expected you. Your report.
Alright, now what?
I expected you. Recovering. It won't. The fine. There's an.
Yep, the tainted spice and the Delphus and the shoal. So now we need a rad suit. Game gave me one.
To see if
So we can put our hole now. Could get a couple of wings. 3 wings. So we just need 1 wing and 1 engine now. Have our Thopter complete. And the engine was 17,000 and the wing is 44, so we need about 20, 21, 22. About 22, a little over 22, I think. The big question is how many times will we die in the radiation area before we could get that quest complete for the wreck of the Delphus.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big.
And we'll drop some stuff off because I don't want it to get broken. We could stop at the Harco base. Maybe we loot a rad suit there. Yeah, Spade, it does. Yeah, Jester, very true. Should have considered that, should have thought about it, but I mean, that's why we do these initial ones, right? These are the ones where we learn the most. And the way we learn the most is by making the most mistakes, so. get this baseline time set up, find out where we're at, and then maybe see if somebody wants to do it as a duo and join me. See how much quicker we could get. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. And I've had two. I've had a Mark IV and a Mark V now, so. Yes, you say I got real lucky on them. I just was dumb and didn't keep one. I was hoping to not have to really get into crafting this time around, just be able to get by with looted stuff, but I'm starting to pin myself into a corner, it looks like, where I'm going to have to at least do a little bit of crafting. Let's... I think I need to carry for that and use just a little bit of I think it does. Which is what I just sold to get the bit to buy the what we just did. Was that a... I'm thinking... Let's go do the Harco base real quick. If we don't get anything out of it, just drop a sub-thief and a box and a generator. Unload our stuff so we'll make death runs down into the shoal. Take just our bike and us naked.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where the basin is a pretty big. Zoe and I go back a...
Oh, I don't have the 700 Solari now. Oh no. Hey, Godger. How's it going? Oh, timed out, gotcha. Glad to hear that, gotcha. Yeah, I was gonna say, Jimmy. Learning how to use it, I assume. Practicing on somebody that won't get mad. We hope. I think the Thopter pilots do actually take Solari from the bank now. Electric run. Yeah, that's fair. I only have 125 total, so... Hello, Jeff. A little more overpassing it. Good. We could just give Godra moderator powers too. Oh, can you? You guys see that clip from a stream? Was it earlier this week where I almost got eaten right there? I mean, he was nipping at my butt by the time I got off of the threat. Okay. Is it? Yeah. Yeah. Crazy, isn't it, Godra? I mean, all he had to do really is close his mouth and he had me. All right. How lucky would it be if we got a rad suit out of this station? Crazy. Place clear. Oh no, they're just taking longer to show up. We got the one dead. I'm down. Numbers aren't showing up anymore on the overlay. Start that real quick. Not want to die, did he? Oh, talk about a lucky pull. Holy crap. Yeah. Now we don't have to worry about trying to craft one. Oh, another really lucky pull. Mark 5 power pack. Yes, please. Alright. So, neither of those had a... That loot could be in there that I killed. Alright, so we got the noise animation for him doing his belt blast, but we didn't see. That's fine. Just done.
I see someone. Reveal you. Someone here. My partner.
Nope.
We've got incoming.
Alright. Well, I'm not going to complain about either one of those loots we got out of there. That was actually pretty big. But let's just drop some stuff here. Yep. Just to another sub thief. What? There we go. Yeah. Right, Jester? And this might be really rough. Might not, though. But I'm just planning on dying. Planning on being a death run until we get the part we need. Thankfully, it's not far in. It's just right there.
I see something. Help! Help!
Oh, none of that. No way we get out of here without dying, is there? Maybe? Wow. Alright, I did not expect that. Yeah, naked ninja. Alright, let's restock. That there for now. Set things up again. We have enough to buy our other wing. Depending on what we get turning this in, maybe we could buy the engine.
Shields up. I'm putting back up.
Yeah. Amazing part there is we didn't have a shield on or armor or anything. But we were able to CC the right ones and get through there, so. That was lucky. Yeah, I did reduce my time in it. That's for sure. Thankfully, it was right near the edge of the radiation. I didn't have to go in any further. Rank 4 is needed to be able to purchase the parts, which we have that already.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
We just
Music to
didn't
my
have
ears.
the
Atreides and their
Solari
warblades.
for it.
Look, I can get you there, but I want to. All right.
And waiting on the load screen. I think this unlocks the Landsraad, which will get us the first of the things we wanted to do with this challenge. And we're most of the way done with the Aqua trials already. We're 5 out of 8 done. Let's see what we get for.
I expected you. Show me. You've accomplished this bad. I became suspicious. This. I am safe.
Master Ho, we need soldiers who answer Harkonnen cruelty with Atreides. You've done all we could ask. The city breathes easier tonight. And that is no small gift. You did more than that. The House of... Very good, Agent. While the open fighting... Through trust...
Glad they added voiceover for this.
The great houses... You must go amongst...
It's nice.
Indeed. Provide service that goes beyond our banner.
They like only giving 1,200 Solari for these, don't they?
Report your impressions of the Duke. I trust you analyze. Conviction is a rare... Those who follow him... What did the Duke... As I expect, you can operate Landsraad in... I will directly. It imprint... Yes. You will not learn. My library... The experience may... You may... The not action. Seek out a... This is not learning. Every week, we aid them. We must...
Well, now I can do Landsraad quests, but I have no way of really... Well, I guess I could do a couple in Haga Basin. Like, I could do the Life of a Cacti. That would give 6,000 Solari. What else is in Haga Basin? Eastern Shield Wall. Try that. No, you need to go to Arakeen at least twice to hit rank 4. So you have to pay for the trip at least twice if you're going this route for purchasing. Let's see. My focus. Dew Scythe, Mendix Rifle, 1000 Solari. Okay. So if we do House Spinet, Eastern Shield Wall, that'll get us 10,000 Solari. Arnius would also get us that. Surveillance sensors. We could do those two quests. We should have all the Solari we need to buy the rest of this.
Always good to see a familiar.
Not quite enough. 37.19. It can be, you're right. I don't have to come back to Arakeen to purchase them again. I was just doing it while I was here doing other stuff. But yes, we could go to Helios Gate and we can buy them from the faction vendor there. Thanks, Spade. Appreciate that.
Welcome. Would you like to depart? How much there are?
Deposit those while we're here. Yeah, unfortunately, Jester, we've got to come into. Let's see. Andrea Gannon sends us here to meet Thufir Howat. And then she sends us back here to poison the guy, which then we continue on to Thufir.
The basin is a pretty big place. Zoe and I go.
And then we start doing quests for him. He has us run around a little bit. And then he sends us to the Udom, and there's 3 quests there, but we just call him to complete those, and then he has us go back, so that's a 3rd trip back to Arakeen. And then he has us go to the Shoal, like we just did, and then come back. So it's actually, well, it's the 2 trips to get to rank 4. Because once we complete the quest for Andrea, then we're rank 4. But then, yeah, but then it's at least 2 more coming here for 5. So I've spent at least 5,000 extra Solari that I didn't need to probably, but if I would have stayed there and farmed up the Solari first. And we've got Thorvald, Mickrel, Harada, Haga, and Canola. That's going to take, that course crosses the entire Haga Basin. We can do this one. Gathering one. And House Zeta. Yeah. Can also do that one. Yeah, so you basically hit rank 4 before he has you do those things around town. But Andrea, who's in Helios Gate, she has you go to Arakeen twice. The first time she has you go to meet Thufir Howat and get his permission to assassinate the guy in the lounge. And then you go back and tell her that he denied you permission, and she sends you back to Arakeen to poison him anyway. So you have at least those 2 trips to Arakeen before you get to rank 4. And then once you poison him, you talk to Thufir. If you chose not to poison him, which I did, instead of contacting Andrea, you go and talk to Thufir instead, and then he sends you around, talk to the crewman in the bar, and then the Masquerade recruiter. Let's see, got to plant the listening device in House Control, don't we? Might as well do that while we're here. Yeah, Ron, I didn't ignore your comment about banks. I agree with you. Necessary evil. There are some people that do really good, though. In case anybody watching wasn't aware yet, you don't actually need a scanner to do this quest. As long as you know where he's at, you could just go straight to him and complete the next part. Teasing me with all these obvious seeds. I'm here, aren't I? Yeah. This is true. But one of the reasons we do some of this stuff, right? If they do a little bit of research or are watching ahead of time, they'll be able to see some of this. This one's going to be a little bit of a pain, but
Who's there?
Not at the level I want to be at. Not what I meant. Yep. Yeah. I agree with you, and that's a pretty good rule of thumb. Make sure it's the play style of how you like it. Alright, let's see what we can do. That guy. Wish one of the plants was up here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Alright, guess we were able to ninja that a little bit too. I think it's only like 2 or 3. If I had the coin, I could do it already. I think it might be 3. That buggy goo. I don't see it. Oh well. Alright, where else do I need to go?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's... Right? Guess they're only every hour, but it sure feels quicker than that. And I've definitely seen some come in a half an hour, not wait the full hour.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
But I think I'm going to take advantage of this storm. I'm going to park somewhere safe. I'm going to pause the timer for a little bit and take a quick bio. Be about 5 minutes. Yeah, no, this is ridiculous. Get back to the cave up here before that storm gets here. That's the question.
You may have noticed unusual sensations, knowledge surfacing without origin, instincts that feel calculated. This is expected. The mnemonic flutter system has begun to unspool its imprinted data. Report back when you have started to recall the training.
Oh, I don't know which hotel that was. Was it something that was in beta? Ron? Or one of the pre-beta versions? Alright, guys. I will be back in about, I don't know, 5 minutes, maybe a little more. But we're going to pause the timer. And I will be right back. All right. I'm back. Let's get this timer started again. Oh no, went back. I'm gonna have to look back at it and see where it was. But we'll get it going again. Should have paid attention and wrote it down before we stopped it. $102 at your place in Texas right now, huh, Ron? Yeah, we're in the middle of an excessive heat warning. We're supposed to get up to 117 this weekend. We were 115 yesterday. Yesterday 115. Today's supposed to be about the same. We get the... Oh, it spots in the bank. Yeah, so we have the 9700 now. That's nice. We need to go to the north entrance of Sentinel City. Yeah, 115 yesterday. It's supposed to be between 115 117 today, and then Saturday and Sunday is supposed to be 117 those days. But yeah, we've been around 108 to 110 for the last few weeks. Yeah, me neither. They hate their people, apparently. So many people dying from heat stroke in Europe. I forgot to mention, I don't know if you guys play on Cetus or not. That's the server that I'm on. But a little later tonight, and this is a bi-weekly thing, so it happens every other week. One of the guys, one of the friends of mine in the game, his name's Sazi, he hosts a speeder bike race every week. And they got one going tonight, and everybody's welcome to attend, whether you're on Cetus or not. You can just make a character to come for the races if you want. If you make a character, you can let me know. I'll bring you a little scout that you can get to it. It's on server Almut, or Almute, however it's pronounced. Yeah, I've got some stuff to put up as soon as I'm not dying from being burned to death. Here, let me show you guys this. So, here is the location. Called Dune and Dust, the Almut races. They do a buggy race and then a speeder bike race. It will be streamed on Sazi's channel. Spade or Jimmy, if one of you mind doing a shout out for Sazi so people can get a link to his channel. But they do it every other week. It's been a lot of fun, very well attended. I think they have about 15 to 20 racers each week. They do a couple of heats and then here's their map. So starts and stops up there on the northwest part where the checkered mark is. And they got several guilds involved on the server and everything. It's actually turned into a lot of fun.
I see someone. I need to go. Where's
But those races are happening tonight. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think you almost got it there, Spade. I think it's just the exclamation mark SO and then the at Sazi together. Space between those. Yeah, Europe, they have, what is it? 155,000 deaths per year from heat stroke every summer. And they are not as hot as we are here. Let me see if I can... Maybe it's not doing it because he hasn't been here yet. I don't know. Oh, I didn't hit the terminal up there, did I? Dang it. Does he have an X after his... Is it X Sazi X? I forget. But he will be broadcasting the races tonight. He's kind of the play-by-play announcer. He flies around in a Thopter and sees who's in the lead, and a lot of fun. Interesting.
Who are you?
It's quite a bit less than the number I saw last week. Uh-oh. I don't know waste it. Okay. We're here. Yeah.
There's someone here. Reveal yourself.
Identify yourself.
Yeah. No kidding, Jester. Although, I must admit, heat in the winter is not as big here in Vegas. But we hardly ever drop below freezing. Our winters here are quite mild. I think those are the only two we needed to do. I think we should be able to now see House Seda. We can now collect 1,000. And what was this one? Did we just do that for? Okay, House Spinette. So we got to go to Harco for House Spinette. House Seda, I believe, is in the Anvil. Yeah, 180 the first time, 80 the second. Love the speeder bike roll bars. what I thought. Triple digit temps in the summer, drop below zero in the winter every year. Yeah. Sometimes in the same month. Yeah, we don't get the below zero winters.
Today.
But
Music to my
we'll
ears.
have
The basin is a
overnight
pretty
lows
big place. I never
during the
knew.
summer of
Let's
like
move before a
98
storm lifts up.
sometimes.
Someone new. Are you by chance?
Oh, look at that. We're going to do the do side. You gotta go to
Can I fly
Harko.
you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Well, the Harkonnens. Well, all right.
We're here. We might as well pick up the Benny Gesserit. Didn't even think about picking up the Trooper and Mentat ones while we were in Arakeen, but we'll do that later. Go across Nebraska in 3.5 minutes. That's moving. Or did those Jester a few hundred miles or a couple hundred miles? $18 is quick.
Welcome, stranger.
Greetings, stranger. What?
Welcome. Would you like to deposit, or how much Solaris would you like to deposit?
So we just need to purchase a hull now, don't we? We can just fly back to Haga Base and not have to spend the 2,500 to go to Eric. Okay, about 40 miles. So that's really moving.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... Let's try to avoid...
If I'm not mistaken, Nebraska is a decent sized state. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I pictured for there. Sorry. Need to blow my nose. You guys don't need to be subject to that. Oh, I went out the wrong side. That's moving. I mean, you consider it's not just a straight road. Once you get in the cities, or as you're leaving one, or as you're heading into the other. Yeah.
I see you have the...
Just need the engine there. And because it was asked earlier, building. It doesn't say now, but I believe it's rank 3 by the building. The building that. To get that engine. Yep.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never... Let's move.
Yeah. I mean, if you counted from the time you were leaving the one until you were entering the other, I could see that. Not the whole trip. I think 75 is what most of the highways around here are at the moment. I think there are some out in the rural areas that are 80 in Nevada, though. I forget to buy that other wing. Did, didn't I? Dang it. Okay. All right. I was hoping I could, but it's not going to let me. Okay. You know, as soon as I leave, gonna be a storm come through here. Just gonna take this apart and take it with me. Well, another not the smartest move. When I went on my bio and switched to my be right back scene, it reset my clock.
Can I fly you somewhere
Messing
today?
with everything, trying to get it set up better, I screwed up that connection between those two. So I'll have to fix that.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big. Well, let's try to avoid any.
So yeah, I still making mistakes here, learning how to do this whole streaming stuff, especially with the clock. So, but good thing is I'll be able to go back through, find out what time that was, and then add this time afterwards to it. So we'll be able to get a better thing, and it looks like I'll be having to finish it on Monday, and so I'll have the correct starting time come Monday. Maybe you might be right, Ron. No, I don't think so. I think we're just having fun hanging out while we do this. So, but yeah, I should have looked and written it down just in case something like this happened. But that's all right. It's not hard to go back and see in the VOD where it is. But I wish we had the accurate time going, so that would be better. See, the last time I remember looking, I think I was on my way out of the Udom after doing that one quest. I thought I saw it was at 7:07. And then we started again at 4:36, so we're a little over half an hour from there. So we're probably 7:45-ish, as a guess. You could probably add about 2.5 hours to whatever time is showing. And that'll be close. It won't be exact, but it'll be close.
Welcome back. What can I show you?
One more wing. Does that take me to 13.9, okay. I think it is too, Jester. I mean, I thought before with my old video card that maybe it was somewhat of my side, but I mean, it might still be a little bit, but I don't think that's the case anymore. I think it's game side. Oh, don't give me invalid position. No, that's true, Ron. No stuttering. That's the biggest thing for these upgrades. Because I was getting times where I would lag so hard that it would just flip my screen and flip me around completely and just was bad. Come on. I mean, it's showing that it should go down here. We are out of... I didn't buy a fuel cell. Ugh. Just can't get this right, can I? Yeah, I'm not sure either, Jester. Alright. Fuel cell now. Then we can get rid of this bike. Yeah. It seems like every patch they do to improve performance makes the game worse. And I don't mean to say that to sound negative, it's just it makes it harder on the system, it seems like. I mean, this game really did become the New World replacement. There are so many former New World players here.
Still alive, are you?
Probably. You're probably right about that, Ron. There probably will be better performance fixes. There it is. With as little as I use that storage on here, I should probably just put the booster on for doing this next time. Because I kept storing it to jump up cliffs or to do other stuff like that. It is flying. We even have a thruster. Okay. The heat generation is quick. But we are moving a lot faster than that bike. I think what we do now is try to do the Aqua Trials and the Sword Master. Don't worry about that. And we don't have to pay to go to Arakeen anymore. Or... Yeah. That was the recipe for both games, wasn't it? Except in the case of New World, the first one was one, launch with less than an eighth of the servers that you need, and with less than a quarter of the population on each server. That for the Sword Master.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice.
We were shooting for 10 for also getting all of the class quests unlocked. We're not there yet.
All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers.
We'll have the Aqua Trials done here shortly, and hopefully Sword Master unlocked.
The Zensuni and the Fremen.
We're definitely moving now. This is going to be a lot faster now that we have a Thopter. Oh. This one.
Shield on. Reveal yourself.
There's someone here.
Alright. This is the still tent one. Which is nice to have.
The wind that eats flesh.
You don't have to worry about storms anymore.
Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Be la kaifa. We were exiled from Nilotic Al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight. For our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
This one kind of forces you to sit and listen, doesn't it?
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the tempest. Hast thou not seen what our Lord did? The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why did God create us? We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way. Ibn Kirtaiba to survive.
Writing notes for things to be fixed over the weekend with the stream. Excuse me.
We are the people of Misr. We have known flight and death.
Alright.
The young go on that our people shall not die. Where did our flight begin? We grew soft, Wally. On our wanderings, we came to a planet. We remember the slave. The thread of the past was carried by so many planets. A long journey, young. The time of Mihna has ended.
You are no masquerade. That security doors, perhaps I must, and between, and I serve at, oh, and while we, they could be not, but if.
It's easy to have the right answers when you're cheating.
Did you encounter the masquerade on your way here? There's some kind of cult. Worm worshippers based out of an abandoned power station far to the west. It's odd to see them this far east. But if they found this place, they'll be coming. Looks like there's no other way forward. Hope you brought your...
Our first goal on Arrakis is grassland provinces.
All right.
We will start
And we
with
cheating.
mutated poverty grasses. When we have moisture locked in grasslands, we'll move on to start upland forests, then a few open bodies of water, small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the lines to recapture what the wind steals. We must create a true sirocco, a moist wind. But we will never get away from the necessity for wind traps. This ecological transformation of Arrakis relies upon us controlling 3% of the energy surface. Only 3% to start a self-sustaining system. Learn this lesson well. Our transformation begins in the plantations of the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly, create deep plantings in the shelter of the downwind face. Finally, introduce burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on how well you have learned to recognize the language of the ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Brilliant work. Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent. Good work. This must be the way.
It's on that chat. Oh.
That's the masquerade. I was hoping it would take them longer to arrive in force. We better hurry up and be done with our business here. A Deathstills. The place all Fremen end up at death, so they may return their water to the tribe. That script upon the platform reads, "The water of the tribe shall reveal the path." And I believe the path in question is related to the secret that's brought us both here. And while you are clearly no Fremen,
Alright, what do we... Just didn't want to show it. Okay.
Who are you? That we need an don't parting.
Boy, it echoes in here loud, doesn't it? Is that coming through to you guys too? Never heard that or remembered hearing that echo previously. Yeah, I don't have music on. You guys like the music in the game? I don't play games with music on. Missing one? Door's not open. That I'm not so worried about. It detracts from the game, in my opinion. Sounds like I'm playing a movie instead of playing a game, you know? Kind of takes away some of the immersion for me. I'm just sitting over there. Oh. Alright, now we got Ari's. Don't really need it. Have it. Alright, so that's 2 of the goals done. Oh, that's kind of a cool base. Flying past it. That's smooth. I like that. Kind of a flat pyramid style.
I need reinforcements.
Yeah.
Someone.
Access granted.
Third sword is weaker. $76. Not the button I meant to hit.
Someone's here.
Someone's here.
Shield on.
I require backup.
Look for Derek's thing.
You have arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 7.
Someone here.
Yeah, there's a lot for sure.
Identify yourself. Empty. Whew. Shields up. Who's that?
I need reinforcement.
On your knees, Yato found. I need a hand.
Through the wall. Not gonna waste this opportunity to grab the planetology stuff. Maybe I have to get back here for that. Up the speeder stuff. The shade mark.
Someone here. Someone's shield up. Fire in the hole.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm
Alright, and this should unlock Swordmaster, so that'll be all the classes unlocked.
Identify yourself. Who's there?
have returned. Then we have a... strange.
Let's go. The second part of planetology and get the part where he sends us to Arakeen. Pick up all the stuff. Seven. My main is level 200, of course, and hasn't missed a day's worth of Landsraad yet. So she's got 100 exploration. And the difference between the amount you could boost now, here, versus on her is insane.
Don't shoot, keep it. So I'm, here's, and once again.
It's interesting since they changed the personal life. I would have thought they might have added it to the loot table on some of the chests. But they haven't. I don't think I'm going to do the ringleader quest right now. Just going to planetology one done and go.
You're back. Good. I knew I... Thank you for... Meet me at...
There's somebody wanting to fight.
You've returned. I remember. For the older generation, it's why Pardo or his child, Liet Kynes. Then pay attention. Relationships. I've been thinking about Kyne. There used to be a dream on this planet. That's the thing. I need you to, and while you're there, here, take these. He was holding court at the Seleucid Bull, an officer's bar. When
All right. Yeah, there's a ton of research stations, Ron. You're right.
And what are you supposed gone? So you have. If you. I have it. I've come. Directed. The Iquan. You must.
I don't recognize the pattern. You're, though I'm but. Then you are. Seems there's several. In a recent. Find out who did. Off you go then.
A kitten wanders in from the dark. Other business. Oh. I'm a professional, but no one would like to. I could placate. I've marked the location.
meet again. Yes, I see. All that mattered.
Who are you? But hasty. A time, the myth I require. No, the past, find a myth. Remember.
Sheesh. Running into all the walls right now, aren't I?
Why is this person speaking with us? Wait. In a very well. From whom? A fellow? Oh, yeah. Kynes. Oh, he want and he.
So there is one trick to doing all of these as quick as possible, getting them all to fully unlocked. And that is always follow the trooper first. You go to Haga, you pick all the quests up, go to Haga, do all of them, and then you go back and turn all of them in. But as you're going back to turn them in, always follow the trooper. Because the trooper is the one that takes you from Harko to Arakeen and Arakeen to Harko more than any other. In fact, it's really the only one that makes you go back and forth as much. So if you always follow the trooper, you'll always be able to do that without backtracking.
Tell me, a precise... Do not resist. This sensation... No. Your next task, you will do so by assignments. Acquire it. With script, refine those good.
Say, strange. Okay, you can't. It's a is that's a you at and there. No, I need the. I want pull. I'm the detail.
Oh, pick up the.
Do you have a good eye for a bargain? I have all the material.
Graceful. I've still got the sandbag. That's alright. I'm not gonna worry about that one right now. Boards too. Okay. Way of the Miser. 69. That's quite a bit better damage.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit how much Stellaris would... Welcome. Would you like to deposit or with...
Hey there. What do you need?
Not interested in buying any of my stuff, huh? Alright. So... Swordmaster. Haga Basin. Trooper Haga. I'll say Haga. Track this one. The first thing we're going to do is go back and talk to Derek. And the reason we're going to talk to him first is because we want to make sure that he's at whatever testing station we go to for the other class quests so that we can continue to progress his as we go as well. Although there'll be a point where it gets a little bit left behind. Then we just have to finish the last little bit of the planetology afterward. And I went in the north. Oh, out of habit. That's horrible.
You're back. Did it? Why? What did I ever tell you? My parents. We were so but on Kaitane. This business.
Weather alert. A large
You
sandstorm.
returned. How can this humble?
Kind of came on quick, didn't it?
Who goes there?
Who's there? I got you.
Closest one.
Reveal yourself. Enemy sighted. Need reinforcements.
So Trooper now wants us to go back there again. 100,000, 3,000. Oh. He wants us to go interrogate the people at the anvil first. So we're going off with the adding 2.5 hours. We're almost to 9 hours at this point. Bit that finger.
You again? What's... Wait. No, you'll find...
Don't like your looks. How the hell? Fine.
That's the one I put back. What's the next one? Should have started with the Mentat. I came here for the Trooper. Where'd that guy come from?
Where's backup?
Yeah. Thought I saw up on that. Alright, so that is Hurricane. 1,000. Interesting. Buggy storage. Stuff.
Or the tyrant's worm, huh? There.
What the?
May your fluids on.
Sniper.
Huh? I require backup.
Interloper! Get them! They're coming!
I've got you covered. Enemy sighted.
Alright, so I think that's all of them ready to turn it. Check. Swordmaster Arca. Just right here. Alright, and here's where we follow the trooper first. So trooper says Arakeen, that's where we're going first. Zarek. Not necessarily that you have to turn into the trooper first once you get to Arakeen, but always go to where the trooper wants you to go. I think what we'll do is we're getting right near our end time now. So we get these all turned in, pick up the next set of quests, and we'll probably log off at that point or end the stream at that point, guys. But we made a good amount of progress today. Some of it felt a little bit slow, but heck, it was fun just hanging out and watching. Or hanging out and, you know, reading chat with you guys and interacting. That was the best part.
I calculated you. You have returned. Give it to me. Oh, yes. I calculated you. Ah, yes. I would like you. What? I must. I.
It's two. Take care on the way.
You have applied an augment. Zane DeWitt. Thank you. Having this information allowed us to manipulate the Harkonnen into thinking they had an advantage. Tell him that this is... That is all.
You're back. I've been looking for you, Boot. Let me see. Oh, this is... You're back. You're not a troop. Nothing you. Every slip I got. Then I'm working on. You're back. All right. No, I have a guy. That's it. The coordinate. She takes order as always.
Now the trooper. You to go to Harko Village. Yeah, she starts off right away, sending you back and forth.
I calculated you've returned. What? I must. That is fair. It is. You can work sometime. Plunge your. Give yours. Peculiar. You take to the. I calculated you. I require blood. Apologies. To harvest, you will do this. Good. Very.
So, that is now Haga, Troopers, Harko, Swordmaster. Oh, did he? Seems like I recognize the voice. And he did a really good job with it here, but it's so good it drives me crazy. Can't stand it. I can't stand the character they created. Okay. I don't know that I ever really watched Star Trek Enterprise. I've definitely not kept up in the Star Trek universe. I've watched most of the movies, and I've watched all the old original series stuff. And I think I watched almost all of Next Generation. That's about as far as I got with Star Trek. Federation, okay. So was there some kind of a time travel thing that happened? Because I thought the Enterprise was a Federation ship. Or is this like where the name came from for the Federation? Obviously, I haven't watched it, so.
We meet again. Yes? Place it in my hand. Yes. And? I have no interest. Drop it, because I already... You look upon... Forgive me if... Then let us begin. Remarkable. We meet again. The rhyme of your stride betrays you. No, you're more relentless than... My blood had... He sits in a high... I had... Let it lie. Artificial eyes, created by the frightful arts of the Tli Laxu. hesitation has, but I have also the desire for I am. When you meet her, order. Off you go then.
Okay. That actually sounds interesting. I might have to go back and watch that. Rewatch it.
I'll be the judge of that. Good work. These genia, any idea or that is precisely what we are very well. However, the primary revelation is very good. There may only be the Sisterhood scat. After all, what good I need you to track while most of it was find them for me.
Where are we at on them? And that Haga, Benny Gesserit, Haga, Swordmaster here. And here. Nice. Yeah, when I was growing up, it was reruns of the original series. Enterprise started in my late teens, or Next Generation, I mean. Was in my late teens when that started. So I watched a lot of that one.
Rule number 1, you must stay within this rule. Rule number 2, rule number Amanushka.
You're already out of the step where I need
Welcome
it.
back. That's a special drink. Was there anything else with that? Afraid not. You're raiding Saren? Welcome back. Was there anything else? You're the second one looking for Tuco. Same thing I'm gonna tell you. Most of my clientele don't. Kara sent you, huh? Tuco must have found. Tuco's asleep. See that room at the... It's a Samut. He doesn't have a The smugglers keep a ledger. If you want to find him, it's written in code. Welcome back. Was there anything else?
Troopers now Haga. Swordmaster Haga. Alright. I think this is where we're going to end for today. I'll have to get the times fixed again and make sure that this doesn't keep happening when I switch between scenes like that. It's a work in progress. Appreciate you guys being patient. Appreciate you guys hanging out. But it looks like we should be able to finish this on Monday. We'll go 10 a.m. till about now again on Monday. And I think we'll be able to get all these finished up, hopefully pretty quick. And if we get it done early, then maybe you get to see some of my main. Maybe we do some dungeons or something. But anyway, if you guys have any more ideas of what we can do, I'd love to have more ideas or ways to adjust these challenges or whatnot. I don't want to just do challenges. I love them, but I want to mix it up just a little bit. But I want to be regular at doing them. So anyway, let me know what you guys think. Watch for YouTube. I do post all of my VODs here to YouTube. So if you ever want to rewatch them. One more time, let me shout out the Almut races, which are tonight. Prizes are a decent amount of spice melange. Let me pause that script. And I'll get the timer a few seconds ago from when we actually stopped. So, but that off. But yeah, pretty fun event. Sawsy, it's spelled XSAWSY. We'll be streaming it tonight if you want to take a look at it. I highly recommend it. He will start streaming probably about 2 hours, I'm guessing. That's when it is. And yeah, they usually do the buggy race first, and then they do it on sand bikes after. So a lot of times they'll have a couple of heats to start, and then narrow it down to one heat for the finalists. They'll take the top 3 from each of the heats or something like that. So anyway, always a good time. Keep an eye out for it. And on NBC. Nice. Oh, you're talking the Star Trek. Cool. But yeah, guys, hope you have a great night. I will catch you guys later, but in the meantime, first, before we get going, let's find somebody to raid. Let's see. Who's doing Dune Awakening? A couple of Spanish person, French person. Ooh. See, I'm seeing Bebop. We did Lance yesterday, but he's gone again. And Alexian. Anybody have any preference? If not, might just do somebody we've never done before. Trying to find somebody that's got their picture up. But we go Porky Dynamo, looking for somebody I've never read. I don't know that I've watched this person yet, so we'll go ahead and raid into Forky. Have a great day, guys.